She's not of this earth.
la la la. You make me say oh, la 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 la. I saw you in a rainbow. You are so beautiful. Then what could I do but fall in love with you? You make me say oh oh oh, la 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 la. Now when I see you, I see a rainbow, and it is so beautiful. I give myself to you. You make me say oh, la 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 la. Now everywhere I go, I see a rainbow, and it is so beautiful. I'm in love with you. Everywhere I go, I'm in love with you. Everywhere I go, I'm in love with you. Make me say oh 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 oh, la 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 la. Whoa 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 whoa, la 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 la. Everywhere I go, I'm in love with you. Everywhere I go, I'm in love with you. I saw you in a rainbow. 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 Whoa oh, la 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 la. Whoa oh, la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Hey, I'm in my room trying to fix the audio. Hey, oops, sorry. Yeah, I'm using my mic though up in my room. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Oh, I fixed it. Okay, I'll be down right now. Hello. Sorry about that. Oh God. Why does it do this? Is it laggy? Yeah. Low frames per second. Oh.
CWT8 just resubscribed for 3 months.
Thank you. I'm gonna refresh. See if that fixes it. One sec. Yeah, I see the low frames per second. Okay, one sec. Is it refreshing? Did it work? No? Okay, I know what to do. I have to refresh. Somewhere else. So, one sec. uh, Can you hear me? Oh yeah. It's because I was away from my mic sensor. Okay. Good. Are we okay? Did we make it out in one piece? Okay. That's good. That is very good. All right, how are you guys? How's it going? What are you guys up to today? It's hot out here. So nice out here. It's Wednesday. I think we should maybe go to the farmer's market at some point. I think that would be fun. The farmer's market usually doesn't start till around 1:30 or 4:30 even. I don't know. It's fine. That's okay. That's okay. But yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, there's lots of sun. It's for the past 3 days it's been a full blue sky. It's really awesome. It's really, really nice. Shoot. Lucy! Wait. Be nice. Be nice. Go. Don't you try to sneak away. She like, It's funny because I'll get her. Lucy, come here. I'll get her from one side and then she'll just like run around the other side. It's pretty funny.
Rico_S cheered Dex100. Either the alien love, either the alien love, either the alien love.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you. I got all these rings for Christmas. All right, that's it. That's it. Do you want to go inside? It's so beautiful and calm out. I don't want to go.
Did you have breakfast already and feeling pancakes?
What up, Jay? Yeah, sometimes it does say trees. It's not even my hat, but I do like this hat. I didn't have breakfast yet, no. Hey, Lucy! Come here! Come here! Right now! Lucy's tripping.
The Wizard cheered X500.
Thank you, the Wizard. Have you guys had breakfast? You better eat breakfast or else I'll make you. Just kidding. But really, you got to eat breakfast. It may be hypocritical of me to say because I haven't eaten breakfast yet, but you gotta eat it.
Weather cheered X500.
Thank you, Sunny Weather. Thank you. Thank you. How are you, Sunny Weather? I'm sorry. All right. I'm gonna go put Lucy inside for good, forever. You guys, we should do some paddleboard yoga. Whoa! Thank you. Wait, who cheered 1,000? Sunny Weather. Thank you, Sunny. Thank you. I was hoping that I could just get you out of here. Go! Go! And you could stay outside. Just hoping you'd just chill the heck out. But She's so sneaky, I know. She'll trick me too, because I'll walk over there thinking that she's done because she runs away. I'm like, oh, she gets it. But really, she just goes right back. I always give her the benefit of the doubt. Hi, baby. Hi, cutie. You're so strong. Strong dog.
Recore_S cheered Dex100 Estonia FTW.
Estonia for the win. Estonia, what is that? Sounds very familiar. Am I like lame for not knowing? She's good. As long as she's not barking, I don't care what she does. I mean, I do care what she does, of course, but as long as she's not barking, I don't see the need to reprimand her. That's what I'm trying to say. So many rings. This is just a big bag of rings. Trying to... Ooh, these ones have blue jewels in them. Look at all of these. Oh, these are so pretty. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. It's a country? Shit. I knew it sounded familiar. Sounds kind of magical. Estonia. Look at that. That's nice. Yeah, let's do some paddleboard yoga. Even though I don't really know yoga. But I feel like I've been doing a little bit more lately. For fun. Ooh, these ones have jewels too. Oh, all of them have jewels. Or most of them. Decorate my fingers. It's near Russia. Is it? That's cool. That's cool. We'll go visit Estonia. I'll do my sub goal, donation goal or whatever. So we can go there. Sounds cool. What do you guys say? Are you in? Damn. Some of these are really small. Some of these are pinky rings. Love a good pinky ring. Ooh, that looks sexy. All right, let's go. Let's grab the paddleboard and go down there because it's kind of high tide, so it'll be fun. Ain't shit to visit in Estonia. Well, if it's beautiful, you got the scenery, right? Yeah, scenery is cool. It sounds pretty. I've heard of it. I just forgot. I have heard of it, so. There we go. Now the hat
Max cheered X100 Imin.
Cool. Where did Lucy go? I think it's weird that she's not here. She's running away. Alright, let me put my iPhone cable inside here and get my paddleboard wherever it may be. It's over here. Oh wait, there it is. I expected it to be all the way in the back.
Recore_S cheered Dex100.
Thank you, Recore. Thanks. I got my fuzzy slippers on that K9 got me. They're so fuzzy. You guys, it must be so early because the sun is actually on me facing this way. It's usually only on me when I face the other way. So it must be super early. Yeah, I think ooh, what is that? Ooh, sorry. Yeah. I woke up at 7:17, so I had no excuse. Had no excuse except for being lazy and procrastinating. No, I didn't want to. I was excited to get online. I like when I start early because that gives us more time in general.
Albuddy just resubscribed for 11 months.
Thank you. 11 months. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 11 months. Albuddy. Woo! Thank you. Okay. Let's go to the down here. Okay, so this, I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna go with the flow and see what occurs. Yeah, we'll go to the farmer's market today, I think. I think that would be fun. We haven't done like an IRL adventure in a while. And it's a really nice day too, so it'll be a good one. Okay, the paddleboard is so heavy. This is going to be a challenge. Are you ready for a challenge? Chat.
3core_EST gifted a tier 1 sub to TR dat.
Thank you for the gifted. Appreciate that. Alright. Ooh, look at that bee. It's a big bee. No. I will stay out of your lane. Bee. Oh! Fuck. Okay. I think that's the one that I saved yesterday. Actually. It remembers me. Maybe it just wants to give me a hug or something. Maybe it wants to give me a hug with its singer. Yeah, that's what it wants to do. That makes sense. Okay. All right. It's like there's sand. Is the lens dirty? What do you guys think? Do you think it's dirty or do you think it's okay? Because it looks dirty from my perspective, but I don't know what it looks like through the lens perspective. Okay. Here's the paddleboard. Now the question is, how are we going to get the paddleboard over the gate by ourselves? Every time I do this, I usually have my roommate help me. But he's not here this morning, so I can't get his help. I don't want to launch it because I know it's going to launch into the ocean and I'm going to have to go get it. No, really. It happens all the time. Okay, here I go. Here I go. If I have to go jump into the water to go get it, just know I tried. Tried my best and my hardest. Ow. Okay. Ooh. I hope my barbecue does not break. I mean the barbecue. Not my barbecue. I mean, I guess it's kind of mine, but not mine. That's a good start. It's a really good start. Just take a break and do this strategically. Thanks. Yeah, these are some sweet slippers. You guys wish you had slippers like this. Even Lucy's like, what the hell are you doing? Hi, you want to go paddleboard? Ooh, you stood on 2 legs. Ooh, we should bring Lucy. That water is probably freezing. I don't think she'll jump in it. I don't think she'll jump in it because she's such a little... I was going to call her pussy. She's a baby. She's scared of cold water, I think. Big Lex, thank you.
Big Lex _ cheered X500. Good morning.
Thank you. Good morning. Good morning, Big Lex. How's it going? No, she's just like a princess. If it's cold water, she won't swim in it. Like the pool. Damn, the pool is so dirty. I've never seen it so dirty. The pool guy just packed up his stuff and said, you know what? Clean your own pool. Just kidding. He's a nice guy. I think he's on vacation or something. I have no idea. I'm not in charge of that department. He's like, I'm using this new chemical balancer. It's called algae. Okay. All right. Lucy, move. This is dangerous stuff. What? Sit. Shake. Shake. What are you doing? She really wants to come. All right. Okay, this is what we'll do. We will open the gate. Oh, I don't have the keys, though. I don't have the keys. He's busy. I can't call him for the keys, either. I feel like a text would be rude as well. Sorry, Lucy. I can't unlock the gate for you. She's gonna be crying the whole time. Move. Okay. All right, it's almost down. You just gotta get it down. It's okay.
Fianley Peter cheered X100. Heck yeah. Where is Todd the pool guy? Shake Lucy Lear, open the gate, take the keys and Lucy for president. Hi Rainbow, how's it going today? Chat be nice to her, I swear. Lol.
What's up, the only? How's it going? Hope you're having a good week so far. So far, so good. I don't know what to do. Lucy, you need to move. What if it falls? I know you're quick, but I don't know how quick you are compared to a 200-pound paddleboard. Oh! All right, I'm in a pickle. Go! Lucy, do you not understand the gravity of this situation? Gravity. That's funny. I cracked myself up. Okay. Lucy! Go! Get out of here! Lucy! Lucy! Oh my god, you're in a really, really bad spot right now. Chat, please call her. Please, get her out of here. Oh. Oh, okay. I need a doggo gate right now.
K9_Goliath cheers X100. Lucy, come.
I don't know if it worked.
Phoebe Peter cheered X100. Come here, Lucilia.
Alright, here it goes. Oh, shit. Okay, that works. Kinda. Not really. Move. Uh-oh. Well, there you have it. I didn't even have to do anything. Oh. Oh. She wants to go so bad. Aww. Yeah, Lucy is tall. Oh, baby, are you just gonna be crying the whole time? I would let you down, but I don't have the keys. I want to bring her, but the gate is unlocked. I could throw her over. Hope she lands. You know? I could pick her up and throw her down. Whoa! I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. Come on, Lucy, you want to go for a ride? Just kidding. My roommate can do that. He could throw her over if I'm on the other side to catch her. But there's only one of me, so I can't do both. I'm sorry. I think I have to put her inside, unfortunately. Hey, Fifi. You're so tall. I feel bad. I wish I could bring you. I don't have the keys. Let me think. I don't think he has the keys either. I think they're here at home. Because they're just the keys to the gate. They're not like, not like car keys. Oh! If I build some type of stairs for her to walk down, I could throw her over. If there's like
X100.
stairs,
Your hair looks
you know?
so pretty, Rainbow.
Thank you.
Curly hair.
Thank you. Yeah, I curled it today. Oh. Yeah, if we get like, if we get the lawn chair and tilt it down and make a flat like ramp for her, I could pull her over and she could walk down the lawn chair ramp. Not the water slide. I don't want her to pop that. You want to do that? Should we try that? I don't want to hurt her, okay? This is not my goal to hurt her. But I think it'll be fine. She could walk down a ramp. When I come back, I'll just put the ramp on this side instead. And then I'll put her over. I'm I'm sorry. I tried all I could. You gotta go inside. Come here, baby. I'll go look for the keys in like 20 minutes. I just want to get over there. Oh, Lucy. Sorry.
What we gonna have for lunch? Just asking. I'm so hungry right now.
Asking for a friend and he's hungry. I think we're gonna go to the farmer's market. Alright, I could take you guys with me. Go get some lunch down there in OB. Yeah, we could spend the day there because it's so nice out. But we probably won't go. We probably won't go for another couple hours. I don't know why I brought my slippers. Is my backpack open? Oh, I hope not. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Oh, I should have brought a little blanket. Alright, let's put this over here. Take my slippers off. Alright, we made it. Hopefully I don't fall in. I really don't want to fall in. And I will take my mic off because I know what happens when I go in the water with my mic. Oh my god, the water is literally freezing. Woo! Please. Paddleboard, do not get lost out here. Oh my goodness. Freezing. Okay, I wanted to do paddleboard yoga. Not ready yet. Let's put the camera legs down a little bit more. Yeah, I don't know much about paddleboard yoga. All I know is that it's risky. Risky business. Poor Lucy. I gotta go find the keys for her. Hold on. Let me see. Nah, I can't message him. He's busy. Here we go. Oh wait, I was gonna lower the tripod legs. That's what I was doing. Risky business. It's like such an old saying. Oh, sorry, that was very sudden. All right, here we are. That looks nice, right? It's a movie? No, I just think it's a saying. I thought it was just a saying. Wow. This is refreshing. I don't know if I should call it refreshing or torture. It's one of the two. The paddleboard wants to leave. Ooh. Oh, I should have brought the paddle, huh? Just in case. Yeah. I'm gonna float away. I'm already floating away. Well, anyways. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay. It's just got really bumpy. You know what? This is actually a nice spot. Nice spot. No weak shit. Thank you for 4 months. Thank you.
No weak shit, just resubscribed for 4 months.
Thank you.
Looking good. Romantic face.
Alright, I'm gonna go get my paddle so I don't float away. Wait. Gotta get my paddle, 1 sec. Got it. Let's just wait. Now I feel secure. I feel like I'm not gonna float away into the ocean. Oh my god, I am so brave putting my feet in ice water. Literal ice water. Oh my god! Dude, I just hit my camera. Oh man! Alright, I wanted to start off. I do this one, by the way, with a headstand for paddleboard yoga. So, or maybe let's start off with this. I'm standing. Oh, you can't see the top of my head though. This is more difficult than I anticipated, isn't it? I don't want to fall. I don't want to fall. If I fall, I'm falling into ice cold water. So you can't fall. Okay, face it up a little bit like that. Like that. It's so icy. Alright. Okay, we're gonna start off with the flamingo or whatever. Flamingo pose. I keep floating out of the picture. Oh, yeah. All right. This is so hard. Trust me, we'll do all of it by the end. Lucy, Lucy, poor Lucy. Maybe let's just leave this right here. Ready, set. 5 seconds is the goal. Okay. It's so hard. It's all about balance and focus, which are two things that I am heavily lacking right now. Rumax, thank you for the gifted. Oh yeah.
Rumax gifted a tier 1 sub to Ethan Valva.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Ready? All right, round 2. 5 seconds. Okay, that was 5 seconds for sure. Why do I keep drifting over here? Ah! Okay, I don't want to be so far away. Okay. There we go, reel it in. Alright, so the next pose is similar to that one, except it's a little bit different actually. Woo. I'm sorry, this is very difficult. Do you think it would be better if, you know what? I think this would be better if I went out a little bit more into the water. In the pool? No, that would be boring. That would be boring. Sunglasses help a lot. Okay, sunglasses. Right, like that. Ready? There we go. Sorry, I'm trying to get good lighting. Oh shit. Alright, I'm gonna go out a little bit. TTS me if I go too far. This is good. This is fine. Yeah. Can you see me? Ah! Help! We gotta learn how to steer this thing. Oh, there we go. As you can tell, I haven't done anything yet. It's not cold, it's freaking hot out here. A crocodile! That's scary. Crocodiles are scary creatures. Alright, here we go. That was not good. Alright, ready? Set. See, that's what it is. It's where I hold my foot with my hand. Lucy! Lucy! I just can't. That's the move. I've been watching too much karate show. I've been watching a lot of karate show lately. Yeah. Lucy, you guys, do you hear Lucy? I don't know what to do. I was the keys for her. Headstand! Did it! I did that one. Good. It's so hot. Lockpicking stream. I'm considering it, for sure. I'm considering picking the lock for Lucy. But I don't think that, actually the lock won't pick. It's one of the strongest locks ever. And it's my own lock too. Why would I do that? Why would I pick my own? You thought I was kidding about what? Yeah, my locks are foolproof. No one's getting through those. Just saying. Just saying. Oops. I know, this is so nice out here. I almost want to go in the water because it's so hot outside. I think I'll go in a little bit. Yeah, like dipping my hands and my feet in feels so good. Yeah. Freaking dinosaur. Okay. Goodbye. I wish there were more steps. It's the best way for a gradual getting in. Hey, Dave. Oh my gosh, it's so cold. Oh my goodness. The helicopter. It never stops around here. I'm used to it. I don't even notice that there's a helicopter anymore. Or plane. I don't notice planes or helicopters or anything of that nature. It's just always so loud. Yeah. My paddleboard! I have no idea how I'm gonna get it back up. Well, it's not one helicopter, it's just... Yeah, it just keeps flying, like different ones. Because there's so many. 1 hour and 11 minutes? Damn. Damn! If I had my GoPro, I would walk to go get a donut. Oh, I never got that muffin yesterday. Tisk tisk. Should have got that muffin. Could have been eating a muffin right now. A poppy seed one. Yeah, it's called poppy seed. It's like lemon and poppy seed. The muffin man. The creeps flying the helicopters? No. It's like the military. I think. I don't know. Let's go get some food. I'm gonna wait. I'll wait. It's too much work to switch to the GoPro and go on a walk. I have... What is this stuff? Is it salt? Like this weird stuff all over me. Oh, Lucy, I should try to go find the keys. I don't want to leave you guys, though. I don't want to leave you. Oh, shit. It's not going anywhere. It's hooked on the... What is it called? It's called a fin, yeah. The fin is hooked. So it's not going anywhere. Ah! Salt water feels so weird on my skin. Ow, it actually burns. What the hell? Why? It actually burns. Oh, you know what it is? You know what it is that burns? Oh, it's from the coffee. Because the coffee that spilled on me, it spilled right here. I watched the clip again. It was really funny. I was like... ah! Yeah, it was really funny though. It was so funny. But the coffee spilled and it kind of like, I don't know, I think it made my tummy a little bit like raw. So the salt water really hurts. It's like putting salt on an open wound, except it's not that bad. Brew Max, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5 subs. Why is it not speaking?
Rumax just gifted 5 subs.
I was very slow. Thank you so much, Rumax. Thank you for the 5 gifted. So hot. So hot. There's a dog. There's a dog on a boat. Dog on a boat. Yeah. Dog on a boat. Oh, I think Lucy gave up. I don't hear her anymore. Yeah, she's like, I'm done. I'm done begging to come outside. I'd let her outside. She's inside because she was just, oh no, now she's barking. Because I can't get her out of this gate. Because I don't know where the keys are to get her out here. I would let her. She'd go on the paddleboard. Her and I could go on a paddleboard, but I'm worried that she's gonna jump off and go try to be with the dog on the boat. Yeah. I'm on a boat. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Pretty funny. Alright.
Epoch_Luther7 cheered Dex 100. Hello, pretty lady.
Hello. What's going on? The key was on a strap. No. You guys don't know where my keys are. Don't be silly. No way. She loves the buoy. She does love the buoy, that's the thing. I think the other dog wants the buoy. The buoy is basically just a giant dog ball floating in the ocean. That's all it is. There are so many people on that boat, it's crazy. There's like, I see like 10 people on that thing. The what? I don't know what that is. Oh God. I guess it's not that bad. It's whatever. Anyways, yeah, let's stay active. All right. I wanted to do the paddleboard yoga, but that wasn't working out very well. It's kind of hard. No, I never see sharks. I've never seen a shark. I see dolphins and seals, but never a shark. Yeah, that would be scary. That's one reason why I don't really like Lucy swimming in the bay by herself. It's because I just feel like something's gonna get her. Like Lucy versus a seal. I feel like the seal might win. Lucy would put up a fight, but still. Seals can be vicious. I know I say they're so cute and stuff, which they are, but if a seal is hungry, it could mistake you for lunch. Yeah, and that could be that. Yeah. You are actively taking a nap. Lucy! Bye, baby. Do you guys hear her barking at me? Or no? I'm wondering if you can hear it. That's what I was trying to do on the paddleboard. I couldn't do it though. Can I do it with the other leg? I don't really try it with my other. Yeah. I guess so. Hey, Lucy! There's something I could do. I guess I could let her right here. You guys, it makes me look like I'm just like locking her out, even though I'm not. I'm just... don't have a key for her to come out here. I'll let her out into the patio at least. Get so excited. You excited to come outside? I should have let you out a long time ago. Hi. You guys want to see something sad? Hi. Come on. Come here. It's Lucy in jail. Sad. Hi. No. Can you shake? Can you shake? Shake. 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 Oh, thank you. Thank you. I love you. I'm right here. We just gotta hang out with her. If we just hang out with her, she won't feel as lonely. Hi, baby. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. It's just a key. I can't let her out because I don't have a key. I'm so sorry. You shake? I love when she shakes. Shake. I will do all the tricks you want if you let me out. Shake. Shake. Come on. Hi. Hi. Come here. Oink. What are you doing? Shake. 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 Speak. 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 Ruff. Speak. Lucy, speak. Speak. No. She's so cute. Look at her. I'm just gonna chill with her. He's not here. He's busy. He has it somewhere. I don't know where it is. He doesn't hide it from me. I just never ask where it is. And it could be like, I don't know. It could take me a while to find it because I have no idea where it is. Shake. 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 Boop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like I said, we could just make a ramp for her so she could come over. Where is she going? When he gets home, I'll let her out. Oh, maybe he would be down to go on a paddleboard Like, I could paddleboard with Lucy and he could do the kayak. It sounds fun. Come here. Come here. Lucy, come. Come here. Good girl. Good girl. Lucy, you got udders. Why do you have udders?
Foo__ just resubscribed for 9 months.
Thank you, Foofer. What's up, Foofer? Thank you for 9 months. I remember you, Foofer. You're the one with the funny name. Hi. I'm right here. She's like, but it's not the same. It's just not the same. I don't know where the key is, baby. Trust me, you'd be out here right now if I did. I promise. Shake! Thank you! If your dog doesn't know how to shake, you gotta teach your dog how to shake. I feel like that's a trick all dogs know, though. I feel like they're born knowing how to shake. I can't do anything. All I could do is sit here with her. Or we could go upstairs inside so she doesn't have to worry. Want me to just come inside? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, no. She's enjoying this. You gotta give her neck scratches. And then she'll be happy. Oh, no. There's paddleboarders.
BigLex_ cheered X 500.
Thank
Some
you.
bail money for Lucy's early release from jail.
Lucy, thank you, Big Lex. Thank you.
What's your dog's name?
Lucy. Oh my god. Lucy's Bond. Her name is Lucy. Duh. Don't you know this by now? Don't you hear me yelling, Lucy? Who let the dog out? It wasn't me. It wasn't me. She let herself out. Well, Big Lex. Thank you for the Lucy Bond. She will very soon be released from the slammer. Is she in the slammer or am I in the slammer? That's the question. Am I the one locked out? See, maybe it was a illusion all along. I gotta find that key. Maybe I could, maybe she could fit through here. No, she can't. I know. No, you're not a puppy. When she was a puppy, she would have been able to fit through here, for sure. Like she was like this big. You wanna go? You wanna go? You want me to go inside? I'll come inside. Let's go inside for her. I'll have it the paddleboard. I could leave the paddleboard here since it's not high tide. Really. You're so cute. You're so cute. Okay. I'm coming inside. Okay. Hello, bye, France. France, damn. Nice. Inward. Oh, I wish I was strong enough to carry you. Come on. Hi. I missed you. You little brat. Where'd my bean bag go? I'm gonna get my bean bag. I was gonna say my beloved bean bag, but it's really not. It's really not beloved. Sucks pretty bad. Ow! It's really not. It always wins. Every time. Alright. Does that work? Don't know. Ah, no. This thing does not work. Wait. Fuck this thing. Oh my god. I'm gonna wait it out. Just a minute. You always gotta give him the benefit of the doubt. Chicken with a 60-pound. I can carry her. I just can't lift her over a fence and safely lure her down. I'm not a crane, okay? Foofer!
Just gifted 3
Thank
subs.
you for the 3 gifted subs. Thank you, Foofer. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. You wanna see? I can carry her like a baby. Lucy, come. Come here. I'll show you guys. I just gotta get her over here first. Come here. She thinks I'm up to no good. She's like, what do you want from me, huh? She's trying to run away. Wait. Wait, up. Good girl. Good girl. Sit. Alright. Stay. So majestic. Such a majestic creature. Hey. What are you doing? Look at her like... What are these? These are her pecs. She got pecs. Hoist. That's the word I was looking for. Is hoist. Hello. Mwah. Alright, I was going to show you guys all the ways I could carry her. Hi. Oh, she looking comfy. She's looking a little bit comfy. I don't know about this. Must I ruin all the moments for her? You took my beanbag. You took my beanbag.
Theonly Pizza cheered X100. Lucilia, you are such a cute doggo. I will be love.
Ooh. Fly away, Lucy. Fly like the wind. If an alien flew by right now to check what was going on with the human species and they saw me, they would definitely think that the dogs are in charge and that the humans are just the dogs' servants. Yeah. 100%. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm gonna be your headrest, okay? I'll sit here for as long as you need. They are. Aww. She's so cozy. Alright. Let's, Oh, she's cozy. She took my beanbag. This biatch took my beanbag. Can I sit? No. This beanbag ain't big enough for the two of us, Lucy. It's all yours, though. A nuggie or noogie. Can you shake? Can you shake? Shake! She's like, nope. Not happening. I'll leave you to it. I don't want to sit on my table. Here. Oh, I know. I will just lean against it like this. There we go. That works. Anyways, your cat's always steal your spot, really? It's cute. It's okay. They deserve it. It's so funny. It's like an illusion. Lucy's head looks really big right now. It's funny. Looks like she has a ginormous head. She does have a big meat head, but it's not that big. It's just a camera angle. Yeah. It's all it is. Yeah, and she takes the whole bed too, which is okay. She'll lay like, she'll lay horizontal, but the wrong way. She'll just take up the whole bed, and I'll find myself on the edge of the bed. I'll wake up like falling off of the bed, and I'm like, what the hell? What the hell is going on? See, now she's not sad. She was so sad earlier. She's like, I just want to be with you. You lock me in here. Hi. Ew. Little wet nose. Oh no. Oh, cute emojis. Cute. Do you guys remember emote mode? I feel like we haven't done a good emote mode chat in a while. Or actually, yeah. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. Her cross paused. Her pause crossed. I just said, are her. What the hell did I just say? What the hell? Lucy, you're so elegant. I did not raise her to be this elegant. She's just like this on her own. What are you doing? Hey, don't bite yourself. Who does that? There's this one husky. Oh, there's this husky. He passed, or she passed. She was so cute. When I lived at my grandma's, we had a neighbor, and there was this little girl. She was like, probably like 5, but she was so smart. She was super duper smart. And she had a dog that always crossed their paws. A husky. Freaking, it's so sad. It got, it ran in the middle of the street, and I guess you could guess what happened next. But it was so cute. She's very proud of her establishment. Wait, what's the word? There's the longest word in the dictionary. Anti-establishment something. Oh, it's anti-establishmentarianism.
Subscribed for 11 months.
Thank you for the 11 months, Fly Moon. Yeah, almost a year. Thanks, Fly Moon. Hey, thank you. Yay, thank you. What? Wait, what? Those are not real words. It says that the longest word is anti-establishmentarianism. Arianism. Anti-establishment. What the hell is going on? What is going on? I swear. What did he say? What was that? Yeah, that was a UFO. Beam me up! Take me away! I'm ready! Aliens! We're going. Let's see. Come and get me. I wouldn't be mad. I'd be like, okay, that's fine. Good to see you. I've been waiting for this moment my whole life. Would you guys be scared if you were abducted by aliens? I guess it kind of just depends what type of aliens abduct you. Hippopotamus monstrosity equipped dalphobia is fear of long words. Okay. It says hippopotamus. Let's have a spelling bee. Is there any way I could have a spelling bee with you guys? How could we do that? I guess someone can TTS a word. And then I don't read. I just listen to it. And then I try to spell it. It's hard because he's so British, though. Yeah. With TTS and Don't Look, we could try that. If you guys want. I have to go check on my paddle board. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, we're chilling. I'm gonna get my blanket. Hi. Hey. Lucy's big chillin'. She's chilling hard. It's crazy because she's never ever hangs out outside. Sorry. She never hangs out outside unless I come outside. Like, I'll never find her just outside by herself, which is weird because she's a dog. I think that dogs want to spend all their time outside. She needs braces. Look. It's so funny. She's like, no. You will not show my teeth. She's got a big underbite, like a little bulldog.
Gambit _ 980 cheered Dex 100. Here is your word soliloquy.
Soliloquy? Okay, soliloquy. 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 QY. Oh, QUY. That's a hard one. Soliloquy. Yeah, that's how I spelled it. That was a difficult one. Damn. 1 point for chat. 0 points for me. Who the heck knows how to spell that word? That's a tough one. It's a very tough one. Yeah. All right. I don't think we could do it the other way. I think we can only do it this way. Uh-oh.
Snaggletooth cheered X 100. Spell pterodactyl.
Oh my god, that was not good. Spell pterodactyl. I know it starts with a P, alright? I'm not gonna mess that up. P-T-E-R-O-D-A-C. C-L-E. Oh, T-Y-L. What? God damn it. Okay, 2 points for chat. 0 points for me. Gosh, these are some difficult words, to say the least. These are not your everyday, run-of-the-mill words.
IBabyRainbow
are they?
100. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Oh, that one's easy.
If you can speak it out.
Yeah, that one's really easy. S-U-P-E-R.
Gambit _ 980 cheered Dex 100. Here we go, East 1 dermatitis.
You're gonna have to say that one again. I got 2 words. Alright. S-U-P-E-R-F-R-A-G I-L-I-S-T-I-C E-X-P A-X. Yeah, E-X-P-A-L-I-D-O-U-I-U-S. It's not a real word, but it's a word everyone knows. That's the thing. I guess in a real spelling bee that would not do well. I don't think. Gosh. And then Gambit. I don't know what it said. You're gonna have to re-say that one. I think my mom said she was in a spelling bee when she was little. She did good.
Gambit _ 980 cheered Dex 100. This one is easy dermatitis.
DERMATITIS. Dermatitis. What does that mean? That one is easy. What the hell is that? That is not a real word. No, that is the whole alphabet. That is more than the alphabet. That is 85 words. Oh. Damn. I thought that was that like problem with your finger or with your joints. What is that one called?
Rancid Bogut cheered Dex 100 hydroxychloroquine.
Come on, you guys are this isn't fair. I'm not gonna read it. Hydroxychloroquine. Can you give me a definition?
Viper24 _ cheered Dex 100
Please?
High Rainbow. Beautiful weather today. IBaby alien love IBaby boo love IBaby love IBaby hot.
Hi Viper, what's up? How are you doing?
JC as it cheered X 100 diethylazodicarboxylate.
Come on, okay. I'm not gonna play if you guys are gonna just give me words that obviously I can't spell. I don't even remember what words you were giving me in the first place. I do not even remember. Anyways, you are so smart, chat.
Rancid cheered X 100. It's a pill that treats malaria.
Oh yes, the pill that treats malaria. Oh yes, of course. Obviously, that everyone knows that. Come on, it's a given.
Viper24 _ cheered Dex 100 aluminium alloy.
He says things weird. I know it said aluminum. That's a hard one too. I guess that one is fair game. That is something that we use every day, almost. That is a good one. Aluminum. God damn it, this is making me look so dumb. ALUM. Aluminum. Fuck, it's like I know how to spell until you ask me to spell. ALUMINUMN. Aluminum. I spelled that so wrong. I spelled that so wrong. No, I did it right. No. Why would I put an N at the end? Are you sure? Are you cheating, chat? Is this like a big... This is just like a big group where you guys are just ganging up and giving me hard words and telling me I'm spelling them wrong. Hey, come here, Lucy. Come here. Come here.
Just News cheered X100, flabbergasted.
Flabbergasted. See, that was actually, okay, flabbergasted and serendipity were my grandma's favorite words. Flabbergasted. F-L-A-B flabber B-B-E-R-G-A-S-T-E-D. See, I knew that one. That one was easy. See, 1 point for me. Yeah. And then serendipity is a good one too. I know how to spell that though. Okay, chat. I want you to spell what's a good word? Not photosynthesis. That's an easy one.
Peter just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, the only. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Yay! I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, is that a hype train? Is that a hype train? Anti-disestablishmentarianism. No, we haven't got that one, but I know how to spell that because I just looked it up. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. That one's so easy. A-N-T-I. Never mind. I thought it, wait, sorry. I didn't look. A-N-T-I, disestablishment, D-I-S-E-S-T-A-B-L-I-S-H, M-E-N-T-A-R-I-N-S-M. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. What did you say? Snaggletooth? I'm sorry. I can't look at it because I'm spelling it. But what did you say? You gotta do it over. I'm sorry. I didn't hear it. I love rings. Rings are so pretty. Oh, I got it? Okay, 2 for me. I know how to spell that. It's easy. Big Lex, thank you.
_cheered X1000.
Thank you, Big Lex. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Thanks.
Cheered X100. Spell opposum.
Opposum? Could I please get the definition, and could I hear it in a sentence, please? That's how these things go. I'm not looking at my phone. This is hard not to read chat. Lucy, why can't you come snuggle over here? She's comfy. I want to make a fort. I want to make like an ultra comfy zone. I have a tent, but more like out of pillows and blankets and stuff. Sunny Weather, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Sunny_weather just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, Sunny, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Woo! Thank you so much, Sunny Weather.
Gambit_980 cheered X100 spell zygote. After a certain cell divides, it becomes a zygote.
Why does he say that so intense? A zygote. 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 Z-Y-G-O-T-E. Oh, I got it. I got it. I did not expect to get that one. Yeah, that's 3 for 3. I mean 3. Yeah, I've gotten 3 and you've gotten 3. That's cool. Three in a row. I'm on a roll. Ow! It was either
Viper24__ cheered X100 spell abdominal muscle.
Abdominal muscle. Okay. A-B.
Rumax gifted a tier 1 sub to Miko_swoop.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Rumax. Okay. Thank you, Rumax. I appreciate that. Abdominal muscle. A-B-D-O-M-I-N-A-L space M-U-S-C-L-E. Abdominal muscle. Right? Yeah. See? I'm actually winning now. And you guys aren't giving me like super duper easy ones either, so I feel fair about these points. I don't feel like I'm taking them. I don't feel like I'm taking candy from a baby. It's a good thing. This is fun. Lucy, come here. Come.
Snaggletooth cheered X100 spell phalanges. These are bones in your fingers.
Phalanges? Phalanges? What the heck's a phalange? Alright. It's either starts with F or PH. I liked it better on the ground. Let's do PH. PHL. PH. No, sorry. It's PH. PHALANGES. What did I say? Did I say it? Did I get it right? Yes? Let's go! Damn, I'm doing good at the spelling bee. Thanks, Rumax. I'm a doctor. Why is she crying? She just wants attention. I'm not cheating. I'm not looking, okay? I did not cheat. My phone has been off when you guys do this. I look after I get it right. Oh, baby. What's attention? Oh my god, dude, that drone is literally like inside my yard right now. I'm not even kidding. Look. Now it's, look, it's so weird.
Gambit _ 908.
It was right
X100,
here.
Spell serene. This is quite a serene scene we have to view today.
Oh, I know that word. S-E-R-I, serene, I-N-E. Or is it with a C? I don't know. I don't know, I forget. Is it with a S? Serene. Serene, S-E-R-I-N-E. I don't know if Lucy's barking at the drone or the swimmer. Swimmy. Yeah. Did I get it right? Ooh, I got it incorrect. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Thea Nikita
Lucy.
just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, the only. Thank you so much. Thank you.
60 cheered X100.
I'm not looking.
If you want easier words to spell, start charging us 10 bits per letter.
10 bits per letter? I don't understand. What do you mean? See, there goes the drone.
0official_Dave just gifted 5 subs.
Oh, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Official Dave. Thank you. Thank you.
A Gentletless cheered X500.
What's up, Agent Worthless? Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you. How you doing? And then Official Dave, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And Agent Worthless for the 500 bits. Yeah, I know the pool needs to be cleaned. I have no control over it. What's up, Cosmos? How's it going? Take off sunglasses. Why would you do this to me? Oh, 10 letters per bit. Because you don't want to pay more bits. No. No. Because... yeah, that wouldn't work. I almost put my glasses back on. Lucy! Hi, Lucy. Lucy, Lucy. That drone is kind of weird. She's got her doggy 6th sense going, like, what is that thing? Ooh, I cannot believe it's 11 o'clock. It's so late. It is so late. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get a drone, and the next time...
980 cheered X100. Can't believe I'm doing this, but I saw you work out today, so off to the pool with me.
Wait, what? I can't believe I'm doing this, but I saw you work out today, so off to the pool. Oh, congratulations. Cool. Hope you have a good workout. Good for you. Good for you. Yeah. We all gotta stay active, gotta stay fit. Alright, have a good one, Gambit. Okay, so I'm gonna get a drone, and then when I get my drone and I see that drone, I'm gonna fire it up, and I'm gonna follow that drone with my drone. Just kidding. That's a little bit creepy. Actually, probably shouldn't do that. I'm gonna get my drone, and my drone's gonna have like little BB pellets that shoot out of it. Better yet. Drone wars. Yeah. Damn, the pool is literally green. It's insane.
Pretty boy Floyd $1,955.
Thank you.
Spell Logorrhea for the win and 25 semicolon OO and the championship. Meaning Logorrhea is a term used when an individual is excessive and incoherent in talkativeness and wordiness.
Hi, Pretty Boy Floyd. Thank you for the dono. I don't even know what that word started with. I don't even understand what he just said. I can't comprehend it. I don't know if it started with a B or an M or an L. I couldn't hear it properly. All I heard is Maguria. That's all I heard. I'm not looking at that. But I will go ahead and still guess regardless. All right.
_official_Dave just gifted 5 subs.
Oh, thank you, Official Dave, for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, Official Dave.
Sunny_weather cheered Dex 1000.
Thank you, Sunny Weather. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Sunny Weather, for the 1,000 bits. Oh, thank you. And then Official Dave for the 5 gifted. It's very sweet. I've lost all track of what word I have to spell. Can someone TTS it again? And tell me, can I hear what letter it starts with at least? Because I can't understand Brian's voice. I'm not looking at my phone. Look, my phone case is right here. I'm no cheater. I like to win, and I like to win fair and square. Okay. I'm gonna look at my phone now, okay? I looked. I didn't see the word though, because no one said it. What's that noise? Oh, the beanbag? The beanbag is really noisy. It's really loud. I'm sorry. What noise are you referring to? Baby! Oh my gosh. Hi. Hi. I miss you. Hi. You're so cute. Thank you for the hug. Thank you for the hug. Oh, thank you. Oh, so sweet. So cute. Lay down. Lay down. Good girl. Good girl.
Little Lock 2 cheered X 100.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Why?
Pretty boy Floyd $1,950 $25. The word is Logorrhea.
Logorrhea. Pretty boy Floyd, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Logorrhea. Logorrhea. Started with an L, for sure. L O R G. Is it an A or an O? Let me think. Logorrhea. Lorga. I think it's an O. L Goria. I think it was an O. I don't know. Did I? Oh. Logorrhea? What? Are you for real? Wow. What kind of word is that? Pretty boy Floyd. Thank you for giving me the prize. Anyways, even though I spelled it wrong, now I feel bad. Snap. An uncontrollable. What? What does it mean? Oh wait, you told me what it means. You mean it's an impulse or something? Hey, Brizzy. Verbal diarrhea. You quit school in 10th grade and made millions shooting pool. That's what's up. That's what's up. But, yeah, not everyone needs school to succeed. That's the cool thing. A lot of people go to school and never even use their degree. It's good knowledge, of course. But a lot of people go to school and then end up doing something that has nothing to do with why they went to school. It's crazy. Your buddy gave you the word? That was a tricky word. It's like a word, that's like a word they would give you in the finals of the spelling bee. I think. You too, Brizzy. I hope you're having a good day so far. Hi, Poppy Wave. What's up? How are you? I want to text really quick. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. That would be rude. I know, I can't believe it's 11 o'clock. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Hi. What are you doing? Is she closing her eyes? You need sunglasses, girl. Here, take mine. Better? She likes them. She's not ripping them off her face. I'm holding her, all the weight of her head right now. She got a big head. It's really heavy. Okay. Well, I could let you wear these. I could just get a different pair of glasses if you want. She's like, I'm over it. These don't go with my collar. It's funny. I gotta get up from this spot. All right. Speak. They should speak. Lucy's gonna take over, okay? This is Lucy's stream now. I'll clip the mic onto her so she can. There you go. You are now a streamer dog. Streamer doggo. No, you took my mic. My mic. No, Lucy! No, she's scratched off. Trying to kill the mic. Man, I wish I had some fruit right now. Some fresh fruit to eat. Sounds so good. Hi. Ugh, what I would do for some fresh fruit. Ooh, I should order an acai bowl if they have those. That sounds good. Let me see. There's this one place called the Mad Beat. So good. They make the best pitaya bowls. Pitaya is like acai, but it's a different, I don't know. What is pitaya? Pitaya is, oh, it's this thing. You know, it's like it's a dragon fruit, basically. It's that. But for some reason, when they make pitaya, they, it's like pink. It's like pinkish purplish, even though the inside is white. So I don't know what they do to do that. But anyways, really good pitaya bowls at the Mad Beat. They took it off delivery though. So, gonna have to find a different place. I'm just gonna look up pitaya bowl. Not howl. Bowl. Tender greens, no way. Jamba juice, nectar, juice bar. I don't know. Lay that down. All right. Spell pitaya. Just kidding. Ooh. Roots bowl. Lani Coffee. The Cliffs Cafe. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Robex Fresh Juice Smoothies. So far away though. Like all these places are so far. Frozen yogurt. I would love some frozen yogurt, but that's just ice cream. Don't want to do that. Did you guys eat yet? I know a lot of you said you hadn't eaten yet. when I asked you an hour or two ago, did you eat? Tell the truth. I want to go to the farmer's market. Trust me, I do, but I'm not going to go by myself. I'm going to wait. Lucy! Lucy! I hear commotion in the kitchen. Commotion in the kitchen. Man, it's hot today, though. I mean, I guess I could go by myself. If we take an Uber and then we go. But he'll be home soon, I think. I don't necessarily. Oh, this looks really good. An immunity bowl. Yes. That looks so good. Over 1,000 milligrams of vitamin C to kick your immunity into higher gear. A delicious blend of dragon fruit, which is pitaya. Dragon fruit. Dragon fruit. Dragon fruit. Dragon fruit. What the hell is acerola cherry? Do you guys know what acerola cherry is? Strawberry, banana, agave, and house-made. Leave me alone. House-made cashew milk with a layer of vanilla chai and topped with hemp seed granola. That sounds kind of weird. What is agave? I don't know what agave is either. Agave. That's a plant. Oh, how are they going to put agave in there? Agave to eat. I'm Googling it right now. How the heck do they do that? Oh, it's like sweetener. Oh, okay. Okay. Tequila. Yeah, isn't tequila agave? They come from the same. It's funny. It looks good. I'll try it. Do they have more?
Pretty
Pitaya.
Boy Floyd 1950 just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Pretty Boy Floyd. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Woo! Thank you so much. Should I get the immunity bowl with all that stuff, or should I just get a smoothie? That has... Ooh, the smoothie looks really good. I'm kind of hungry. I think I'm just going to get the bowl, actually. Add pitaya inside. Add acai powder. I thought it had pitaya. I'll just add some. Okay, here I go. What am I missing? I hate when it doesn't let you put it in the bowl. Because you have to check something off, but everything's checked off. Oh. What? It's required. It's required to pay and for extra immunity. Otherwise, you can't put it in the bowl. That's a glitch for sure. Lucy! Guys, where's Lucy? I hear her crying, but I don't know where she is. Well, I don't know. It just doesn't let you put it in there unless you add it. It's weird. What even are these? Oh, I could put no boost or protein for free.
Pretty boy Floyd 1,950 tipped $25.
Thank you.
Let me pick up the lunch tab.
Aw, thank
Rid of some
you.
cash per accountant.
Thank you for the $25. Thanks, pretty boy. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's very generous. Hell yeah. I'll see you, Bull, on Pretty Boy Floyd. Thanks. Looks good. It only has banana. I mean, it only has strawberries and bananas, though. I really like blueberries in my bowls. Okay. Damn. Lucy, where were you? You worried me sick. You worried me sick, Lucy. Lucy, how could you do this? Ah. Lucy, you're supposed to come over here and give me kisses. You biatch. She failed the assignment. She failed the assignment. Hey. Wild blueberries? Like, you pick them yourself? Are they that wild? Or do they party a lot? I'm just kidding. That was like a dad joke. That was a mega dad joke. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Oh, hell yeah. They actually have a dragon fruit bowl. Thank you, Rumax, for 300 bits. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go. All right, I ordered. Ooh, I don't want to get both. I almost got both. That wouldn't have been good. I would have had too much. Okay. I want to go to the farmer's market. I'm just waiting for my roommates to get home so we can go. I don't even know if you want to go, if he wants to go, but I assume he would be down. Yeah, but I don't know when he's gonna be home. Text him. I don't know. Sorry, should I order Lucy? No. I should have done this a long time ago. Okay. Oh, why do I take so long to do things? Done. Hi, come here. It's so hot, you guys. I wish the pool was working. Wait. Oh, man, I'm getting a little bit too comfortable there. Guys, I was falling asleep. All right. I know we've gone to the beach like the past, like, whoa. The beach looks like it's gone. Past like 7 days. so hot out here. Let's... For the first time, the hot tub looks cleaner than the pool. The irony. Anything under 60 and they would get hypothermia. Cool. Why? Oh. Hey. Peter? Lucy. Lucy. Lucy's so rude. So mean. Lucy. God, she's so nosy. She doesn't let Blizzard go to the bathroom in peace. Lucy, come here. Come here, Lucy. Are you kidding me? Ew. Why do you have to pee right next to him? Why does he have to do that? So he goes pee, and then Lucy goes right next to him just to assert her dominance. This is my grass. Hey, Blizzard. Hi, Blizzard. Hello. Hello. Hi. Lucy! Come here. He's a cutie. Cute little thing. Derp. Lucy's got a big derp face. Hi, Blizzard. But it's hard to give other dogs, like, any type of attention, because then Lucy just gets jealous. And it's best for the other dogs. Lucy. Stop it, Lucy.
Lizzie, the potty. Lizzie.
Go potty, Blizzy. He likes my beanbag. Come here, Lucy.
Go potty.
Big dirt face. Hi, Dave. Yeah, this is a good beanbag for him because it's kind of small and big. This beanbag for Blizzard is like the big beanbag for Lucy. I threw that beanbag away though because it was really old and it was getting, I don't know, and you couldn't wash it because the cover doesn't come off of the beanbag, and Lucy had just been, you know, using it. So I had to throw it away. Next time I get a giant beanbag, I'm gonna get a giant beanbag cover to cover it so I could wash it next time. Yeah. Oh no! God. Lucy, you're so nosy. You have to recommend Corduroy's beanbag chairs. Awesome product. Cool. Hey, come here, Lucy. Come here. That's it. That's it. You are grounded. You are grounded. She listened. And she's not grounded. Rawr. It's hard. It's hard because I don't speak that way to her, really. It's just, I mean, maybe I should, but it does not come naturally, if you know what I mean. Okay. I like these little rings. Lucy! What's up, Mexican Viper? Is the wind blowing from the unknown? What does that mean? There's no wind flow here. It's just like, it's like a desert right now. It's crazy. What's the temperature? Because I heard it was going to be 60. I heard it was going to be 63 today, but I think it's like 70. 64? That's crazy. It's insane what no wind can do to the temperature. Just because there's no wind. It's like, feels like 75 out here. It's really nice. I'm not complaining. Some of you must be like, wow, I can't believe she's complaining about her weather. No, I'm not complaining. I'm just stating how it feels out here. Ooh, I like this one. Oh, this one looks like a paper clip. Yes. Oh, this is really hard to bend. I don't think you're supposed to bend it. When I was younger, I'm still young. When I was younger, I made this this rubber band ball, and it was so big. It was a huge rubber band ball, and I was obsessed with it. I don't know what happened to it, but have you guys ever made a rubber band ball before? They're fun. They're fun to make from scratch, especially. It was the size of a softball for sure. It's really big. At work? Is that what you do during work? You just make a rubber band ball. Your boss is like, so what did you do today? How much did you get done? And you're like, well, my rubber band ball size increased by 25%. I added about 176 more rubber bands. It's going really good. Fired. How do you make it? Oh, you just rub. You just wrap a bunch of rubber bands around each other. It's really easy. Oh, you just say you cleaned them all up. I see. What's another game we could play? Like we were doing the spelling bee. What's another one? Trying to think. Or we could go do something active. We could go to the beach. I mean, I guess if we're gonna be, oh, my food though. Oh, the phone is off. This phone is off. Must be. Lucy. Arrives by 12. That's cool. All right. Yeah, we have time to go to the beach if we want. Might as well. Might as well stay active because we've just been chilling really hard. We haven't done much today. So let's go to the beach. I think that would be fun. We could go for an hour or maybe 30 minutes. Hey! Until my food gets here. Okay, I have to pee. I'll be right back. I'll get Lucy on the beanbag so you could get some serotonin. Looking at a cute dog. There you go. Up. Go. Hey. She's like, this shit does not work. Here. Up. Look. There you go. Okay, now it's nice and flat. Lay down. Okay. It's not what she wants. 1 second. I'm gonna get the craziest tan today. It's so hot out here. It's kind of exciting. I haven't gotten a good tan in a while. I'm gonna get the craziest. Whoa, dude. Oh, so cringe hearing myself. Remind me not to listen to myself on accident. It makes me. Oh, it's Mike the mic. Not Mickey the mic. Mike the mic. What's up, Evie? How you doing? Hi, Laughing Stomach. Chat, we should play a joke. Any ideas? A joke on who? What type of joke? Oh, I have a funny joke. I should get my mermaid tail. Only when there's a lot of people on the beach. I should get my mermaid tail, start flopping around. Like walk into the water and then put the mermaid tail on while I'm in the water and then come out with it with it on. Start flopping around on the shore. That would be funny. Now, let's go. I can't take Lucy. I don't have enough hands. I mean, yeah. I'd either drop Lucy or I would drop my backpack. Neither one would be good. Lucy, come here. Let's go. Come on. Sorry, I have to do that because she's just being sus. She's like, what is it? It just rings. Oh. Latest arrival 12:30. All right, let's go. I'm gonna bring. What blanket should I bring? I'll bring this. Oh, it's so sandy. I'm sorry, guys. I know I said we were gonna go to the farmer's market. I don't want to leave Lucy here either. Not that she's by herself. There's someone else home. But I don't want to leave her. Anyways. Hey. Stop it. Grateful Dead.
K9_Goliath cheers Dex 100. Might be a dumb question, but did you try changing the batteries out from the metal detector? I feel like the batteries got wet.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried. The metal detector is just fried. I messed up. Ooh, I want to bring my beanbag to the beach. That could be interesting. It is a good question. It is a good question. It seems like something I'd forget, but I did try to change the batteries out. It didn't work. I like this hat because it keeps the sun out of my eyes. Oh, wait, we gotta wait. We have to wait 5 minutes because my fruit bowl will be here.
K9_Goliath cheered Dex 100. Speaking of fried, zucchini sounds bomb right
Oh
now.
yeah, fried zucchini is so good. That's the one thing that my mom always gets at the county fair. Fried zucchini. It's the best. It is. You dip it in some ranch dressing. Chef's kiss. Yeah. Fruit bowl on the beach. Alright, so we'll get the fruit bowl, which will be here in 5 minutes, 6 minutes actually. and then we'll go to the beach. Does that sound like a plan? Yes, it does. Wait. Sorry. Ooh, I love honey sticks. Honey on its own is so good. Honey sticks are bomb. It's just like a tube of honey basically. And you just suck on it. We gotta get some, so at the farmer's market they sell honeycomb. Hey! I've never tried it before, but I really, really would love to try some honeycomb. Just take a big bite out of it. I've never experienced that. And it's something I've always wanted to experience. So if we end up going to the farmer's market, which hasn't even started yet, so I'm not very concerned, we're gonna get chip dip. It's like this hummus stuff. And then we're gonna get the honeycomb as well. Yeah. There's a flavored hummus. It's real good. Drippy chocolate. Wait, what? Lucy's not even barking at my neighbor. She's barking at my neighbor's neighbor. My neighbor's neighbor's neighbor. All right. Hey. Yeah, 5 minutes now. Okay. It's like, it still says 6 minutes. It's definitely been 1 minute. Hey, Lucy. Come on. Oh, you poor little bee. Come here, little bee. Come on. Oh, I can't grab it. My mic was gonna fall in the water. Imagine if my mic fell in the water. I would just die. I gotta help it. I would show you guys, but it's pretty embarrassing how dirty the pool is. Got it. She's cute. Oh, no, Lucy, no. She's like, a snack. No. Okay. Whoa. Look at him. He's cute. He's cute. Okay, I'm gonna go put him in the trees. Whatever. Put him in this plant. I wish I had flowers. I'm just gonna dump him right there. Okay. I put him in my neighbor's yard. She has a lot of flowers. 2 minutes. Yeah. I think the bee will thrive. Over there. Sorry. Yeah, I think it will have a good life. Doing good bee deeds. Exactly. It's just gonna fly right back into the pool again. Like it always does. There's this one bee that I was saving a couple times in the summertime. And I knew it was the same bee because it had the same, like, crack in its butt. Butt crack. I'm so childish. The same, it had like it was like broken. Like the butt was falling off almost. And I could tell it was the same bee. And I saved it like 3 times over and over again. And I don't know why, like what their fascination is. It's K5. Thank you for 10 months.
It's K5 just resubscribed for 10 months.
Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. Thank you. Yay, thank you, thank you. Wasps are evil. I've encountered a wasp a couple times actually. There was a wasp stuck between my window and my window screen when I was younger. And there was nothing I could really do except for just let the wasp die by not opening the window. I feel like that was the only thing we could do because we didn't want to let the wasp into the house. Alright, the fruit bowl is going to be here in like 30 seconds. Yay! So excited. Starving. Yay! Oh, shoot. One sec. Oh, he's coming home. Okay. Shoot. Go get my fruit bowl. You know, I'm just gonna leave this here because sometimes they ask, is this you? Even though it's just at the address. And I'm coming out of the house. And I'm like, yeah, that's me. Wait. It's not here yet. It's almost here. It's outside. I don't want to chase him down or anything. It's a me, Mario. Okay, he's here. All right. Now we can go to the beach. Wait, I forgot to leave my mic. Wait. What do you think about it, Lucy? I don't know. It says he's outside, but I don't see him. What? Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna wait for the door to ring. That would be pressing. Best thing to do. Oh, Lucy's growling. That's a good sign. Yeah, that's the fish tank. Shh. Shh. The wrath of Lucy. What are you barking at? I don't see anyone. Am I answering the door like this? Well, I'm just gonna wait for... I usually just wait for them to drop it off, and then Lucy, close that, and then I go get it. I think they're lost. Should I call to help them out? Probably. No. Sometimes they get really lost. Like, they'll come up to the door and be like, oh my gosh, I was looking for you for like ever. I'm like, oh. Sorry. Hug. I really just want to get my fruit bowl. So I can have a couple bites and then save the rest for dessert, because I really want dessert at night, but often find myself not wanting to order junk food. All right, I don't know what's going on. What to do? They've been there sitting in front of the house for the past 5 minutes. Oh, there he goes. Wait, Lucy. I'm just gonna wait. Lucy, stop. Thank you. I got a juice. All right, my juice is here. Let me see. Let's go outside. Back outside. I said we were gonna go to the beach. Wait. What's up, Lucy? Let's look at this. Looks like a good snack. Let me make a text really quick. Let me see. What should he bring home to eat? This won't be my lunch. This will just be my snack. Let me decide. A burrito? Maybe. Down for Mexican? I'm down for Mexican food. Or I'm down for some fish tacos. Ow, dude. What is poking me? An actual splinter. Okay. This camera shadow is not my friend. Please. And tell me when you're away. It's good timing. We just had ceviche. I think I'd get a taco instead. But we just had that. Was that yesterday? Was that yesterday? Oops. Sorry. Just trying to figure out lunch. Lucy! Shush! Lucy! Lucy! Leftover tacos from yesterday? No, it's all gone. All the shredded chicken is gone. We ate it all. It was really good. Just shredded chicken. Shredded chicken with salt and pepper. It's like a good snack. Okay, I'm just gonna have a couple bites of this and save it for later. And then we'll go to the beach. That's so sweet. Shush! Lucy! wanna go inside? Oh my god, that makes my soul feel really cold. Lucy! Why does she do this to me? Want some? What the heck, Lucy? Just dropped her some. I'm gonna go put this in the freezer. And then we'll go. I'm choking. Ah! Oh wait. Oh shit. Oh god. You know what I just he's actually coming home right now with rolled tacos, so I probably should not leave. You know? Because then they're gonna get soggy. It's your birthday tomorrow. Nice, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Tacos 2 days in a row? Oh gosh, don't remind me. Or actually, you know what? You know what? This might not be the smartest thing to do. Why does this feel so loose? 1 second. There you go. Let's just go and just say F it. And then we could walk back when he gets here. Yeah, let's do that. YOLO! Could be like 10, 20 minutes. But YOLO. Lucy's looking outside. I also kind of feel bad leaving this door unlocked, though. I don't have my keys right now. Lucy? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for my journey of indecisiveness and impatience. Because I can't go. Because that door sometimes swings open on its own. If it's not locked and Lucy can get out. And, you know. We don't want that. So. We're just going to wait for him to get home. So I have a 100% for sure guarantee that Lucy's not going to escape through a door that had swung open from the air. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm done now. No moat. What does that mean? Hi, Umbrella Nutella Stella. It rhymes. It rhymes so good. Oi. Gosh. Hydrate and sunscreen. I gotta get some sunscreen. Next time I go to the store, please remind me to get sunscreen because I'm out of sunscreen. I think it should say out of stock when that happens. Oh well. My bad. Oh, Lucy! Baby! Hi. Hi, I got you right where I want you. Hi. Can you speak? Can you speak? Can you speak? Can you speak? Good girl. Hugs. Doggo hugs. Hugs and pugs. Hugs and pits. Not pugs. You are 3 feet, 5'3" as well. Nice, nice. I'm hungry. I should have eaten my smoothie more. I'm sorry. We're gonna go to the beach soon, and then we're gonna go to the farmer's market if he wants to go later. That will be fun. Really want to do some IRL. Really bad. Haha. Dad joke of the year. Yes. Yes, yes. Maybe I could learn how to do the tightrope while we're out there. I don't know. When does the dance stream start? I played Just Dance for 2 days. That's it. I only play that game when I'm in the mood. Not really in the mood to play Just Dance. Lucy getting a tan back there. Lucy can never get a tan. As hard as she tries, she can't do it. Lucy's been trying to get a tan for her whole life, the past 3 years. But it just won't happen. She can't do it. It's kind of funny. Yeah. Her little face is so pink though. I'm gonna go on Amazon and look up dog sunglasses right now. She needs those. Oh, these are perfect. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna look up dog sunglasses rainbow. Just gotta have that steez. Okay. Why Frida 10-piece dog sunglass? Round metal cat classic retro. Why? They put the weirdest descriptions on Amazon for things. It's like, what are you talking about? Are they for dogs or cats? Oh, these are cute too. I just want some like rainbow ones, you know? The rainbow film. I found some for $9. They're like goggles. I think they look good. Add to list. Nice. Dog booties. She doesn't need booties though. It's not a necessity. It's like it's just like for fashion. She doesn't need that. Oh, they're like for puppies. Oh, is that a pig? Man, pigs are cute. Pigs are really cute. Baby pigs. They're like little dogs. Fuck. They're so cute. Sorry. Polarized dog sunglasses. Oh. Polarize. It's so hot. I feel myself getting such a hardcore tan right now. Oh, look at these. Oh, these ones are $12. These must be better. Very small, very large. I don't know. Customer reviews are hard. Oh man, I'm getting a... I need to lay it on my stomach because I just feel my chest like burning up pretty bad. Age spots. Computer simulations cannot age. Or aliens, so I'm okay. I'll be okay. But will she keep them on? I don't think she will, but we could try. We could try. It's the least we could do for her. Oh, yeah, that's from this is from Electro Threads. They make lots of good blankets. I almost got that one. Yep. Yeah, I saw someone walking. Oh, dude, that bee just flew by. I think that's the bee that I saved. Just buzzed around right here. Your soul never ages. Eat is timeless. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Lots of young souls. It's very nice. I mean, never mind. I was gonna say something, but then I realized maybe I should not say that. Maybe it'd be best if I didn't. How was my teriyaki chicken? It was really good. It was delicious. Why did I get off? Oh, I just got offline because I was tired. I was not functioning properly. I did 9 hours yesterday. It was a good stream. Good 9 hours. I wanted to make it to 10 hours really bad because I haven't done that in a while, but I just couldn't do it. I was out of it. Couldn't do it. It's a first. I always try to do what I can't do, but I couldn't do it. The chicken turned out so good. It was so succulent and delicious. Really good. It took me like it took me a while. It took me like a freaking hour or so after I got offline to finish everything up. So it's a good thing I ended it because I just went upstairs right after to finish my cooking. No, I didn't take a picture. I just devoured it. All of it. I know we were talking about the portion size because we thought it was a lot of food, but it was all gone. Easy. It's the funny part. My favorite stream length? What do you mean? Like, my ideal stream length is 8 hours. But sometimes I think my average is about 6 hours. Yeah, I would have to say my average is 6 hours. I would like to do 8 hours. But I really enjoy when we can get up to like, you know, double digits. It's always fun. It just depends what I'm doing. I don't want to keep going if we're not really doing anything like in particular, you know? Oh really? Every stream of 2022 has been 8 hours so far? Can you imagine? Hey. You're gone for so long.
I know, it was a long time.
It's like, that was like 4 hours. Are you, I'll just talk to you later, I guess. Thank you. Wow, look at these. Someone's having a good day. Woo, all right. Out my way, Lucy. Okay, I'm about to chow down. Whoever makes them like this, thank you so much. Sometimes someone like actually makes them really good. You could tell by the way they're presented, usually. Oh my god. Yum. I was so hungry. These are better than the tacos I made yesterday. I should learn how to make rolled tacos. Does anyone know how to make rolled tacos? I usually just leave it up to the restaurant. But if I could make these at home and make them good and kind of healthy, that would be cool. paddleboard. My paddleboard. Oh my god, it's okay. Lucy. Whoa. It's all good. That worried me. I just heard it. I just heard it like bonk itself. I don't know. Lucy! You can't just come over here and start licking my food. That's not how this works, baby girl. No! I need to get a napkin though. I can't be totally can't be totally pigging out. I'm a messy eater at heart. I've always been kind of a messy eater. I don't know if that's a flex. Weird flex. Oh my gosh, my mic is right here. You could probably hear me swallowing and all. I'm sorry.
Crabcatcher 777 just resubscribed for 11 months.
Crabcatcher! 11 months? No way. Thank you. Hi, Chrissy. What's up? Oops. I just want to finish these so we could go. Me, oh my.
JC as it cheered X100. Holy moly me oh my, you're the apple of my eye.
I'm done. I'm so thirsty though. Okay. Oh me oh my, the apple of my eye, what is that? Is that like a little, is that a riddle? Or a poem of some sort? Thank you, Agent Worthless.
A gentler plus cheered X100.
Thank you. If I had like a crispy Coca-Cola, that would be the shiz. I gotta go get some water really bad. I'm like a mouthful of taquito. Okay. Flying water. Woo. Okay. All right, let's go to the beach for like an hour. I don't know why I'm wearing this. It's freaking hot. Let's go. Let's grab this. Good to go. Sorry. Come on. Now I feel safe about Lucy. Oh my gosh. This ground is cold. I should have brought some socks. Yesterday was awesome. With my socks. Socks and sweater. And no pants.
980 cheered X100. I did 120 laps in the pool, done New Year fitness.
Whoa. That's awesome. That's more than I'm doing. Good for you. I gotta catch up pretty bad. I still haven't used my elliptical this year. I gotta do that. I'm supposed to use my elliptical every day. I'm supposed to use the ab thing every day too. Hi. It's the Ups truck. Ups. Good. Where's my package, bitch? I'm just kidding. Give me my package. Everyone during Christmas. Come on, let's just get there. My arm is giving out. Per usual. Alright. Break. And go. Sorry. All these rings got me fucked up. It makes it harder for me to carry this contraption with all the rings. But they do look nice. No one here again. Oh, this is so pretty. This kind of looks like Hawaii if I just like crop it like this. It's kind of nice. It's like a little private beach. Whoa, what happened here? Oh, shoot. I don't know. Let's walk on the beach. That looks nicer.
Pretty Boy Floyd 1950 just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you for the... Oh, shit. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Pretty Boy Floyd. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 5... Oh, I should have stayed on the other side because these rocks... Oh, ow. Sorry. Pretty Boy Floyd. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I super appreciate that. Thank you. Oh man, I made a big mistake. Wait! I guess it wasn't that bad. I don't want to cross that though. There's no one here. So nice. Alright. Super squishy. There's the same seagull. Oh, I should have brought the food. Why don't you guys remind me about the seagull food when we go to the beach? This is kind of cool. I'm going to walk through it. Don't let me drop my mic or anything. Thank you, Big Lex. Thank you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Big Lex. Let's go. Ooh. So it's like shallow enough to get to the other side, kinda. I don't know. Looks a little bit sketch. I don't really want to risk my technology. Doesn't sound good. The current's pretty strong for this. Kind of looks like there's a whirlpool in the middle over here. There's a circular current at least. Let's walk in it. Hopefully not sink. Oh god. This beach is freaking wrecked. Oh no! So squishy! Oh no. Bad squishy. We gotta go to the shore. This works. Right here. I've never seen it like this before. This is so weird. Let's see. Oops. What do you guys think about the noise? Do you think that the waves or the wind is kind of annoying? I don't know, it sounds a little bit noisy here. Maybe I was thinking wind ASMR. I do not like wind ASMR. I really don't. Hype train. Cool. Aww, the seagulls are in love. It kind of looks like that seagull is sitting on top of another seagull. It's kind of cool. I think it is. And then I see a lady taking pictures of them. Interesting. Seagull sex? Maybe. That would be wrong. Like, what are we doing in the seagull's bedroom? I feel like we're invading their privacy a little bit. I don't know. I would take a picture of them. They look cute. I think I could take one from here. It is unclear what these blobs in the distance are. I want that dog to come here. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. That would be wrong. Did I ask the seagulls what? Seal porn, oh god. If it was okay for me to take their picture? I think it's okay. Yeah, I talked to them a couple weeks ago. We made this whole plan for them to come to the beach so I could take some beautiful pictures of them on their honeymoon. Hello!
Billy, come!
Hi, Billy. Billy's shaggy.
Billy!
I should have brought Lucy.
Billy! Billy, come!
Billy is on a rampage. He's running far, far away. Really doesn't care. Oh, he's so fast. So fast. See, that's how you get a dog. That's how you get a dog to listen to you. Is with reverse psychology, or with the tone of voice. Hello. Hello. Hey, Billy. There he was. You saw him. You got to see him. Or with food. Lucy's boyfriend. I don't know. I guess so. I gotta let Lucy find her own boyfriend. I don't want to do an arranged marriage for her. Or girlfriend. I actually I think Lucy might want a girlfriend instead. I'm just saying. Because she always this is so funny. It's because she always tries to hump a stuffed animal. And I think maybe she would want a girlfriend. I don't want any boy dogs. I never wanted a boy dog before. I always like girl dogs. I just feel like, I don't know, I feel like they're sweet. And you don't have to deal with a boy dog. I do like Jake though. He's a really, really sweet boy dog. Aww. I miss Jake. I haven't seen Jake in a long time. Oh wait, I just saw Jake, actually. Ah! My hat. No. Alright, what time is it? It's 12:50. So, do you want to go to the farmer's market at 1:30 or 2? Yeah. Wait, let me look up what time it starts. I hope it's 1:30, not 4:30. They're closed. It opens at 4. That's insane. It's not that crazy. I don't know. Oh, look at these reviews. Google review summary. I don't know. People are so stuck up. The place is way overpriced and packed shoulder to shoulder. Like, what do you expect? It's a farmer's market. There's going to be people there. I think. Okay. Oh, I gotta stretch. I feel like I'm very stiff today. Run some laps on the beach for us. I'm down. I need to do some type of exercise. Yeah. What kind of exercise should we do? Man, it's windy out here. I might want to go home. considering the wind. 20 push-ups. Oh, pretty boy Floyd.
1,950 tips, $25.
Thank you.
I would pay for Lucy and I, the Titan or Bruiser, my Dobermans, to go on a date.
Oh my God, it's Lucy! It's Lucy! Oh my God! Oh! Ah! Yay! She's so excited. Oh my God. Yay! Perfect. Is she okay? It looks like she got a lot of sand in her mouth. Hello! What's that? Lucy, come here! Lucy! Lucy! Lucy, look! Uh-oh. Lucy's about to go after Billy. Not good. Oh, she wants the seaweed. Oh my God, look at that thing. She doesn't want to play with me. Hi! Get the frisbee! You're just gonna leave your frisbee there in the ocean? Look, Lucy! What? Lucy, come here. Uh-oh. Ew, why does she have to do that on the beach? It's right there, where she is. Look, you want it? Ah! Come and get it. Hey, hey, hey. Woo! Almost caught it. Almost caught it in her mouth. So close. Get it. Bring it back. See, she knows how to catch it, but she won't bring it back. For the life of me. Lucy, get the frisbee. She doesn't know how to drop. Yeah, that was a pretty good throw. Shoot, it's windy out here. Good girl. Give me the frisbee. Give me the frisbee. Drop it. Drop it. Good girl. Good drop. Get it. She just wants to dig holes. I'm gonna give her a bath later. Looks a dog digging a hole. Dang dog digging a dang hole. Oh, almost caught it. She's so, what's the word? Rambunctious. She's rambunctious. Hi, Mask. Happy dog. Just a happy dog. Do you guys know that one? That song? Oh, is that for me? Oh, she dropped it. Good girl. Good girl. Oh. You wanna go in the water? A little bit? Where is it? Oh. It's so... Good girl. What am I watching? Yay! She caught it in her mouth. Obviously she didn't catch it with her paws, but she caught it. You caught it! Good girl. Why did she keep dropping it right there? I can't believe she's in the water. It's so cold. What are you doing? She's looking for something. She's looking for crabs. Digging in the mud. I would bring you guys over there, but that is a dangerous zone. It's the danger zone. A 10 steak? I hope not. I hope she doesn't follow in my footsteps by digging up tent stakes. Are you going swimming? Get the frisbee! Get it! Get it! Thank you for the gifted sub, Official Dave. You want it? Oh. Thank you for the gifted sub, Official Dave. It sinks. Oh, what's that? Seaweed. Seaweed and sand. What are you doing? Everywhere. What are you doing? What are you doing? Just digging holes. You guys want to see? I don't know what she's digging up, but let's go look. She stops. What are you doing? She's like, finally, freedom. Get the frisbee, Lucy. Get the frisbee. Good girl. Get it. Why does she not care about the frisbee anymore? She's in her own path. Damn. It's a really high throw. Thing launched all the way up into outer space. Oh gosh. That's so funny. Ooh. I got the power. Lucy. Sit. What was that? She doesn't care. That was a good throw. Warms my heart. Warms my heart. I don't think she'll drop it at my feet. Hey. Hey. Nothing. Just chilling. Oh, my feet are so sandy. Oh. Almost had it. This is kind of an awkward position to land, but it is comfortable. Whoa. It's a flying saucer! It's a flying saucer! Oh, she got in. She's brave. Stay away from my camera. You can almost redeem sunscreen. I'm sorry. I don't have any sunscreen on me. What is that noise? Is that boat leaving? No, I don't think that giant boat ever leaves. A UFO, a flying saucer. They should make a little dog toy called the flying saucer that looks like a spaceship. That would be cute. Maybe I should make it. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Whoa, Lucy. Freaking me out. You're freaking me out, dog. You threw it a little too far. She'll get it. You just threw it to like the middle of the ocean. Oh, she got it. Yay. Here she comes. She is so dirty. Should we give her a bath in the bathtub when we get home?
No. Come here. Lucy, come here.
Lucy, going after a human now. Let's see how it unfolds. Well, Lucy just sniffed her butt. And the lady's just standing there. She didn't even move. What did I say? She didn't even not. She's like, if I don't move, maybe she won't know I'm here. And it's a good tactic. It is. Aww. Lucy's on the leash. It's kind of like with a bear. Or a brown bear. There's a difference between a brown bear and a different type of bear. I forget. But one of them, you don't move. And that's how they leave you alone. And then one of them, you have to be bigger. Pretend you're bigger. To win. Black bear. Which one is the black bear? The one where you have to pretend to be bigger, or the one where you have to stand down? Yeah, bears are scary. I was just watching this one movie with what is that? Oyster. A real oyster? Ah! Oh, you're right. Lucy wants this oyster so bad. There's nothing inside of it. Oh. I can't crack this open. It's a mollusk. It's already cracked open. There's one underneath it though. This one looks kind of like there could be something. Yeah. Just kidding. Should I take a nice big bite out of it? What do you think? One's in chat if you want me to bite it.
X100. My dogs were outside barking and I had to run outside and scare 2 bear away that were climbing up a tree afraid of my dogs. Scariest morning of my life.
Oh my gosh.
I threw my arms out and started screaming and they climbed down and walked into the woods.
That's crazy. R2s if you don't want me to eat it. That's crazy. I don't know. Yeah. You're lucky you got there at that time. It's gone. It's gone forever. So bright. She's staring at me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Charge!
The half-truth of nothing gifted a tier 1 sub to Abyslam.
Thank you
They
for the
have given
gifted.
12 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Hi! Oh, that's far. Get it! Oh, she's going for it. Thank you for the gifted sub. Whew. I should have brought my little jacket. I was like, why am I bringing this jacket? It's like so hot out. I should have brought it. Getting a little chilly. Hi, Lucy. Throw it to the buoy.
Come back.
There's something under there. What if she reaches in and she freaking pulls out like a giant crab with her teeth? That would be so cute. She's trying to get the frisbee. I could just throw her in the pool, actually, because, I mean, I guess the pool is dirtier than she is now. I was gonna say because the pool is dirty already, so it wouldn't matter. But I don't want to get her dirty. Pool dirty. It's so cold. She's so funny. All right. I feel like I might have a better time at home because I'm really cold. I'll wait till they go home too. What's the temp? It says 67. It does not feel like 67. Feels like maybe like 60. She just sneezed in the water. That was so funny. Yep, butter time. Yep. I want to go get a Red Bull. Get amped up. It's a cute because when she gets wet, all her little spots show. All her brown spots. When I got her, I thought she was all like pure white fur. But as she gets older, she gets more brown spots all over her. It's like on her skin though, it's not on her fur. It's not like her fur is turning brown. It's just that her skin has little brown spots. It's real cute. Her tail is cute too. I like it too. It does add a characteristic to her. Damn, this beach is so quiet. I don't know. Serene. Did I spell serene right earlier? Serine. A hoodie. I should make merch. Lucy merch. Would you guys buy it? If I made a hoodie with Lucy's face on it?
Lucy, come here.
Uh-oh. People. Look. Some people walking down the beach. Uh-oh, she's going for the buoy. She's going for the buoy. I knew this would happen. Good girl. Where are you going? Are you going home? Oh.
Lucy. Where? Lucy.
Oh shit.
Here.
Frisbee? Get the frisbee. Get the toy, Lucy.
Lucy.
Do you want me to go?
Are you gonna get it?
Maybe.
Lucy, stay.
Let me see.
Are you gonna get it? You gonna go swim?
I'm gonna try.
Lucy, come here. Lucy, no.
No, Lucy!
Come here.
Oh, it's cold.
Where's your microphone? Okay, I got it. Are you gonna swim out there or no? If not, I have to go do it right now. Lucy, no! Fuck! I got it, I got it. Lucy!
Chris77 cheered Dex 100, take your mic off.
She just wants to go on the buoy so bad. He saved her. Woo! Now we gotta go home. It looks so windy out there. Oh my gosh. Bad girl. Bad Lucy. Bad. Shame, shame. Bad girl. I know. It's like ice water. Are you gonna go home now?
Yeah. Can you bring my shit home or should I take it?
No, I'm going home. I'm gonna go home too. I'm cold.
Can you carry that extra stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, I got it. You mean your shirt and stuff?
What?
Your shirt and stuff? Oh, you're going just like, yeah. I got you. It's fine. No, I'm not jumping in, not by choice. Why would I do that? It's freezing. Only a crazy person would jump in there. By choice. It's so cold. I don't know what to do with this stuff. So-called stuff. Oh, I won't do that. Okay, we got that. That. Oh, they fell! They just fell in the middle of the ocean. Lucy! Lucy! Why would you do this? Ah! Wait, my vote for what? What are we voting for? I like banana flavored. We got anything banana flavored? I don't know. She just made them fall overboard. That's what happened. Holy cow. It's windy. If she were your dog, you'd die of a heart attack. God. She's not that bad. She's just misunderstood. Yeah, she's misunderstood. What is this? Postmates. What if I accidentally left the phone on the beach? That would...
I'm sorry.
Okay. She's sorry. Okay. That's kind of scary after I was just talking about leaving her here on the beach. Now she's saying she's sorry. Maybe I should just throw this phone into the ocean. Maybe it'll skip like a rock. Oh yeah, maybe we could skip rocks. Skip iPhone. Just kidding. Just kidding. We're gonna do that now. All right, let's go home. It's getting windy out here. Oops. It's fucking windy. Ah. Man, it's so strange how I thought that guy was dancing on his boat, but really he was just twirling around to get his rope up or something. That sounds weird too. Did you guys watch your TV today? What did they say is going on with COVID? I don't know. I don't watch cable either. Cable is poisonous. Just kidding. It's not cable. Cable is fine. Cable has lots of good shows, you know? They got like Impractical Jokers and like America's Got Talent. But those are also old school to me nowadays. Alright, let's go home. Frick. I'll just put this in my backpack. It looks so warm. So warm. It's okay. Here. Wet dog toys. I love wet dog toys. Okay. Ready, set, go. All I mean is watching too much TV can be dangerous. Even though I've been watching a shoot load of Netflix, I've been watching a lot of Netflix. I haven't played Fortnite in like a week. Maybe not a week. It's been like 5 days though. Just one. Sorry about the view. Ah! There we go. Damn. Using all my muscles right now. Wait. Wait. Oh, that's better. Rest my elbow on my arm. Hope I didn't forget anything. Is that a mushroom? Oh my gosh. That is a huge mushroom. It's kind of cool. It's just a white mushroom though. It's not one of those cool red and white ones. Oh man. Long walk. It's warm right here. It's gonna be so warm on the patio. I can't wait to go there. There are little creatures crawling around in those bushes, trust me. Can we eat it? I don't think we can eat it. I think it's probably poisonous. Would you eat a wild mushroom you found? Maybe you might eat a wild mushroom if you thought it could be good. Good wild, but I don't think it's good to risk it. The cavemen already have done that for us. Definitely have tested every mushroom out there looking for food. One of them was like, I just ate this mushroom and you won't believe what happened. The other one the other one died from eating a poisonous mushroom. And the list goes on and on. Someone had to have tested them all to know what they do. Oh, there's Billy. Dog. Hi. Hi, Billy. Where the heck was Billy when Lucy was there, huh? Ugh, so heavy. I'm sorry. Almost home. Almost there. I'm getting some exercise in. Walking. It's good exercise. Yeah. I used to track how much exercise I was doing on my watch. I just kind of forgot about that, unfortunately. I gotta start tracking again for the new year. I remember my goal was 5 miles a day, but I used to walk a lot because I had my GoPro, so I'd walk all the time. Just walk to the store, to wherever, just to walk. All right, let's go. I hope it's unlocked. I hope it's unlocked. I hope it's unlocked. Yes. Yes. Where's Lucy? Probably upstairs, drying off. Ow. Ow. Oh my goodness. Ay. We made it. Inside out. Yeah. Did you fall? Been after the yellow buoy too. That's funny. Oh gosh, Lucy. Oops. Do I feel sad? No, I'm happy. I'm happy. I just need some more energy. I need to re-up on energy somehow. Or we need to go somewhere. I think I just want to go somewhere. I just want to go.
Amy Peter cheered X100. It was a nice day hanging out with you all, Rainbow and Peaks. The Lucy and Roomy surprise floating by to the beach was amazing. I enjoyed it so much. I'ma go off now. Have a nice day.
Bye, the only. Thank you. Have a nice night. I'll see you later. Bye, the only. See you soon. Bye. Oh yeah, they just recently shut down. All the bars and restaurants close at 8 p.m. now. Again. Yeah. That's new. I think that just happened like... I think it just happened like 3 days ago. Not sure. Yeah, but it's weird because I keep ordering. Well, I guess they're closed for public because I've ordered food past 8 for sure. Or actually, I've been making food lately, so I don't know. Oh no, yeah, I ordered pho. That was at like... No, that was before 8 too. See, I'm out of the loop. I haven't been ordering food very much. That's a good thing. Speaking of food. Food. I gotta do a good grocery store run. We should go to Costco one of these days. Ooh, I forgot. I need to keep taking my health shots. One sec. I'll get it later. Yeah, food is life. We gotta go to Costco. What's the weather tomorrow? Tomorrow, okay, so it's gonna be like, it's gonna be sunny like today. Oh, tomorrow. And then it's gonna be cold. It's gonna be cold Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. So for the next 5 days, unfortunately. And then it'll be nice again on Wednesday. Cold or kind of sunny on Thursday, and then nice on Friday. Really? We've been to Costco like 3 times. Maybe 2 times. 2 or 3. What's up, Crow?
Pretty boy Floyd 1,950 tipped $25.
Thank you.
Rainbow. Let me get the first round of Red Bull for more energy.
Thank you, pretty boy Floyd. For $25. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Red Bull. Oh man, I'm gonna be able to get like a freaking 12-pack for sure. Yes. Oh man, I'm gonna be bouncing off of the walls. Thank you, pretty boy Floyd. Thank you. Oops. Imagine it's 8:45 and you're 60 minutes from home. I don't get it. I shouldn't destroy myself. Hey. You got a point, but then again, sometimes you need a little pick-me-up. There's nothing wrong with that. You could say the same about coffee if you wanted to. But obviously coffee's healthier. There's no doubt about that. Coffee's way healthier than Red Bull. I don't like coffee. Five hours. Okay, if we're gonna make it to the farmer's market, oh god, we better leave at 3. I don't know, 1 second, I don't know. I know, I want to go so bad. But I still want to go while it's sunny outside. Otherwise, I won't be able to, you won't be able to see if it gets dark if I use the GoPro. An oyster can clean my pool. How? Where's Lucy? That was a sad whistle. Yeah, what the heck? Maybe he knows something we don't know. Maybe all you have to do is throw an oyster in there and it cleans it. That would be awesome. Bling bling. Whoa. What was that? You saw they clean ocean water on Twitter. Oh. You gotta believe everything the internet tells you. You got to. Why would the internet lie to you? Hey, well, that's like a weird fact. I bet it's true. Yeah, fuck pools 2022. I'm out. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna have to learn how to clean a pool. We could get all the equipment. It could be our hobby. And we can go around cleaning pools for people. Cleaning pools for content. Just kidding. There's a big pool outside. It's called an ocean. Kinda. Except the ocean doesn't heat up when you want it to. Oh my gosh, my phone is dying. No good. Oh man. My phone is dying and my charger is dying. When will it end? When will the line of dying devices end? Oh man, I have a lot of sunglasses. I have too many. I have too many. Who wants some sunglasses? I'll give them to you. Rainbow, something wrong with your pool. I asked my dad. What? What? Ron? Did you really just spell wrong? Wrong as the name Ron? Oh my gosh. I actually have never seen that before. Jeez. Wrong Ron. Hey Dad, the pool is green. Yeah, something's wrong with it. $5 hours! Yay! Okay, what should we do next? Let's do something fun. Oh. Okay. I could switch to the GoPro and we could walk to the liquor store. Does that sound fun? And then I could get my Red Bull and chug it. Oh yeah, I need to clean out the car. That doesn't sound fun though. That sounds boring. Going on walks is more fun. Yeah. It's gotta help me. Oh, but then I can't get a 12-pack. Can't carry a 12-pack of Red Bull. I could carry a 4-pack of Red Bull. I'm capable of that. It's not a 12-pack. That won't happen. Gotta use my super strength. All right. 1 second. Ugh, I hate switching. I hate switching. But it's gotta happen sooner or later, especially if we're gonna go out. Okay. Backpack? But I have a backpack. I can't wear 2 backpacks. Well, I guess I could wear a backpack in a backpack and put the backpack on top of the Red Bull in the backpack. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Pool cleaners, a new category. I don't know how many pool cleaners are on Twitch. 1 sec. Be right back. Back. Ow! Ow, what is that? Something out to get me. Dude, something poked me so hard. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was. Not right. Okay, let's go on a walk. Yeah, let's go. I need Red Bull. And I need to get dressed. So I'm gonna take you guys upstairs and then I will switch. I will switch from upstairs and I will get changed as well. Okay. I think. Or I'll just get my stuff prepared. Yeah, let's go. Yes, we haven't gone on a walk in a while. I keep wanting to wear the same pants every day. The pants I got for Christmas, like the holographic joggers. My AirPods are on 5%. Why am I connected to my AirPods? It's so weird. You guys want to just look at the tree? Hey, where are you going? Okay, never mind. Christmas tree in January. Oh my god. Alright, I'm just gonna point you right here. Does that work? How does this look? Look good? How that works. Alright. I'm gonna go get my stuff.
Do you have a microphone?
Yeah,
Okay. Should I change it real quick? Okay.
please. Ooh. This heater feels really good. Don't get distracted. Let's see. I'm just gonna wear them. These are the best pants I got right now. Can't deny it.
Battery's gonna die on that microphone.
Oh yeah, it's been 5 hours. I can't believe it's been 5 hours. That's insane. Oh shit. Hi guys. Sorry. Probably weird view. Tighten those couch lights. What? I don't know about this beanie. I'm not really feeling the beanie. I think I'm gonna put my hair up or something. I got this shirt for Christmas too. I actually love this shirt. It's actually a really cool shirt. It's nice. Thank you.
This is, I'm not sure.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe you can hook it up down here. This one?
What about this side?
Yeah, maybe you can hook it up down here.
Oh, okay.
And then just...
Oh, whoa. What is that for? No, it's okay. I'll just wait till it dies. Because I know it's the best. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, I should get some shoes, huh? Shoes are important. One sec. Let me get those shoes on. Ooh, what are these ones? These, just some random socks. Let's get these, or I'm just looking for some random socks that match. Oh, here we go. I don't want to see any window. Your first time seeing my hair like this, you mean? Seeing my hair like this? Yeah, I don't curl my hair very often. Oh, these are warm. These are so warm. Man, I am a sucker for things that are cozy, I must say. Yeah, I need to go get Red Bull so bad. So, I'm excited to go on this walk to go get some. I drank my last Red Bull a couple days ago. Upholstery. Wait, what?
Raylan Smiles just resubscribed for 13
Thank
months.
you.
I'm the alien love.
Thank you for 13 months. Braylon Smiles. Thank you. Woo! That's one of the longer time subscribers. So thank you. And that's cool. Yes, it's adventure time. Going on an adventure. Should we walk to the liquor store or the grocery store? I think the liquor store is fine. Unless I plan on cooking. Nah. I really miss cooking fish though. That's one thing I want to cook really soon. A nice tilapia fillet or salmon, or I cooked halibut once. It didn't turn out very good though. I cooked it twice. Okay, I'm gonna go get a hair tie, and then we can go. Hair ties. Oh, my wallet. My bad. yeah. Oh, we should. Okay, don't let me forget to get fishing bait so we can go fishing as well. Because it's right there, right next to it. Oh my gosh. Almost fell, sorry. Whew, it's a close one. All right, let's start walking. Oh, my jacket. Is my speaker outside? Lost my glasses. Oh, my speaker's right here. That's weird. I have another pair of glasses down here, it's fine. Or actually, I don't know. Maybe we skip it. Let me think. It'll take. Oh, it'll take like an hour. Frick! Did I literally forget that upstairs? I forgot my mic upstairs. Okay. It's fine. Ugh, I'm just like tired. I don't know, I'm just a little bit tired right now. So I wanted to go to the store, but then again, I need to go get my mic, actually. That's the first thing I need to do, is to go get my other microphone. Okay. It's upstairs. What is going on? On my channel. Why can't I go to my own? Oh, there it is. All right, we got the mic. All right, let's start walking. I don't know, I might bail on the walking, depending on if it takes a long time, but we'll see. We'll see. Second, let me get this plugged in. Ugh. Can you guys see? Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to get this freaking. Oh, the one wheel. The one wheel. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. I don't know how much. Oh shoot! I should have set it up because I don't know how much battery is on it right now. Fudge. That would be fun. I just don't want it to die mid-ride because it's so heavy and there's no, like literally no way I could carry it home if it did end up dying. Hold on. Okay, Ugh, I'm panicking. I don't know if I have everything. Do I have my wallet? Yeah, I have my wallet. Okay, I'm good. And my mic. I think I threw my other mic in my backpack. Alright, so let's just get out here and then I will figure everything else out as we go. I gotta plug my microphones in. Okay. Hopefully that gives a little better audio than before. All right. Cool. Let's go to the liquor store. No, it's okay. Thank you. What? USA is great for walking. What do you mean? You can walk anywhere in the world. I got my walking shoes. Oh, look at this motorcycle. Whoa. That thing is so cool. How does the audio sound? Does it sound okay? Oh shit, I dropped my phone. Going to the liquor store. I just need some Red Bull. And then we'll go to the farmer's market afterwards. Maybe. A cat! Hi, cat. It's just rolling around. It's a fat cat. Hi, kitty. Oh my gosh. It's on someone else's property though. So I'm not about to go walk onto somebody's driveway, like petting their cat. But I did want to pet the fat cat. That would have been nice. Oh. All right. Do you guys think my other mic is better? Maybe just like the regular GoPro mic instead of this weird sensitive one. Oh, they decorated it for Christmas. It's cute. Here. So this is what it sounds like this, right? And then this is the other option, like this. So, oh wow, so much algae down there. So yeah, 1 for the one before, and then 2 for this one. I don't know.
I don't want someone having to taste.
It sounds like you guys like this one a little bit better. Oh, it just fell. Okay. This one it is. Yeah. Oh, look at those ducks. Oh! It's the squad of baby ducks. They're over here today. Hi, little baby ducks. They're so cute. I love you. Man, I fucking love those baby ducks. I love them. Gosh. Who said they could be so cute? It's not fair. It's just not fair. Oh, someone left their fishing pole. You better come swoop it up. Let me try this one. Let me try this mic again. So This is the other one, other mic. Again. Sorry for all of the technical testing. I just have to figure out which one is. I'm not gonna rob it. I already have a fishing pole. I'm no thief. You don't like this one? Okay. Okay, I took it out. Sorry. I did not mean to make it sound terrible again. Oh, okay. Let me... Maybe I didn't do it right. Maybe I didn't plug it in all the way. Sometimes it doesn't go all the way in. This is it. I plugged it in all the way for sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? I don't. You know, I don't know. Hi. So cute. I don't like to stream without the mic. Because it just sounds terrible. And the whole thing sounds bad. So, I think I'm just going to go home. Yeah, I mean... It just sounds terrible. I don't like that. So, alright guys. I think I'm gonna end my stream. So, thank you guys. Thank you so much. The only official Dave, Pretty Boy Floyd, thank you so much. Rumax and Sunny Weather and Foofer. And thank you, Big Lex, Sunny Weather, Rumax, and Gambit, Agent Worthless, The Only Wizard, Recore, Viper, Snaggletooth. Thank you guys. I hope you all have a good rest of your days, and everyone else, of course. Alright, love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Sorry about the farmer's market. We'll do that next Wednesday. We'll try to spend the whole day out there instead, so we don't have to wait till 4:30, because that's kind of late in the day anyways. But yeah, I'll go next Wednesday or something. Anyways, yeah. Bye guys. See you tomorrow. Fun day. Fun day chilling. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna go chill. I'm tired. I'm gonna take a nap.